Okay, I'm just gonna call it there and we're gonna get started. I knew it was facing up too tall. Hi, good morning. Let's see, how's that? It's better. Okay, good morning, everybody. It's been a bit of a wild week for me. Now, I know the lighting in here isn't showing how dark it actually is in this room because the camera is picking up more light than is actually there. It's a little dark. I will be turning on more lights so that I can work properly. But, if you haven't been following me on Blue Sky, here's a little update. My Critters of the Plains project that I have had in my office for about 5 years and is a very personal project to me got a little bit ruined when I tried to apply aerosol glaze onto it because the permanent marker got reactivated and started to bleed. There's no real fixing that a whole lot. And so the worst one is this one right here that got affected by it. So you'll notice that there's a lot of black bleeding going on in the bottom. The eyes were bad. This one in particular was really bad. But it basically looked like an almost solid black eye at that point. So I just put some fresh paint on the eyes to make them stand out again. I was, to say the least, pretty devastated. Pretty good song to be playing at this moment, to be honest. But the mercury is about as good as it gets. For now, it was the only one that was not in the matting process, though. Because I was waiting for the eyes to dry again. And then when I took the rest of the paintings out, a good chunk of them still made it pretty good. But the white matte spray, the clear matte spray, dried cloudy. It's supposed to be a UV protective matte coating that dries clear. It dried cloudy. I am so mad at myself for thinking that this project was going to work. Another good tie-on song. It kills me, it burns. Yeah, it does. So a good chunk of them survived okay with the matting process. I have them over here. The ones that were the most affected by the cloudiness were at the bottom of the box. So let me see if I can dig those out, and I'll turn on the lights as well. So I do need them. So this is the spray I was using, a UV resistant matte clear acrylic coating. Protects against harmful UV light rays. Non-yellowing permanent coating. Moisture resistant, dries in minutes. That's what it's supposed to be. Did not work out that way. So the top ones, any of the dark ones, are fine. Well, no, these ones are fine. I don't know why these ones were fine. There's no logic to it. Or maybe, after 24 hours of curing or whatever, slight cloudiness on this one. It's towards the bottom, I think. But no, yeah, there's a bit of cloudiness on this one, but it wouldn't pick up on the camera. There, yeah. I don't know how well it's visible to you guys. Yeah, you can sort of see it. The colors are not coming through as much as they should. As they are like down here versus up here. I'm not sure why it decided to do that. Here you can see the damage from just the initial glaze. Maybe not as well on camera. Oh man. I'm just happy that for the most part that this one survived. Like, this one had to survive. All the other ones don't matter as much to me, but this one had to. There's still some cloudiness on this one. More so in the areas here and a little bit here. Fine. Oh, it was so close. It was so close to that. There's a fair bit of cloudiness on this one. I don't think it would pick up too well on here. Oh, wait, no, you can see it. You can see where, like, there's a white hazing, like, here versus some other areas. I don't know what happened. It is incredibly frustrating. This one, you can tell that it's gray, but it's supposed to look silver. Like, you're supposed to see the metallic sheen through that. It's so cloudy now. Like, look at that. This is like... Oh, no, I'm not in the area. That's northern Ontario. I'm in eastern Ontario, by the lake. But yeah, so with this piece, this one got technically damaged twice. You can see the mouth here, how it's normal over here, but then it gets kind of fucked up over here. That was with the marker reacting to the reagent in the aerosol. And now this is such a flat color now that the silver doesn't even really show through anymore. Like, I'm so mad at myself for this, honestly. Like, why does the trial look like it's nervous? It kind of does, now that you point that out, but that was literally just painting what I saw. A lot of permanent marker bleed on this one. But nowhere near as bad as the charcoal. Like, that is a lot of color bleed. Like, especially on this fin here. There's also a fair bit of damage on the wings here, but the cloudiness isn't too bad on this one. I'm happy that the Orokin Void Key bug and the Servalite survived. The Kawaka got a lot of bleeding. And you can barely tell that there's any silver on here. Like, look at that damage. But yeah, now you can barely tell that there's silver on this. At all. It's just nonsense. There's a bit of cloudiness on this one, but like that matte coat ruined the metallics. This one suffered a fair bit too. Like, look at that. What the fuck is that cloudiness? That was supposed to dry clear. Like, clear. Fuck off. I'm so mad. Like, it doesn't show on this one at all, the cloudiness, which I'm very happy for, but because it's so light, it doesn't matter. But this one is just... What the hell is that? Seriously. Like, there's a bit of cloudiness on this one. Did someone mix with the paints? No. It was just the spray as it dried. Because I've already done the triple thick clear glaze. This one pretty much worked as intended. And it's supposed to be used as a layer in between the paint and the matte coat so that it acts as a scratch resistant layer. So it protects the painting. But unfortunately, this is a mixed media series and it resulted in a lot of permanent marker bleeding. So there's a lot of bleeding of the marker that happened with this series. Just thought maybe it would mix with the paint. No, unfortunately not. If that was the only cause, then yeah, I would, yeah. Then there's also some cloudiness on this one. But it's not as bad as some of the others. That's the Kupala. The Kupala is the worst one affected by the matte coat. I don't know how to fix that. Like this, I don't know how to fix. And it's driving me nuts. So, I had too many things wrecked by a permanent marker reacting to stuff. Yep. So I'm gonna leave that one near the top so that when I show it to my mother, that she understands what happens. What happened. Now I'm just gonna put these away. Like, I'm very grateful not all of them showed the cloudiness, but there are some that are just, yeah, ruined. I don't, like, I don't know what to say about it. Honestly. I've already cried my eyes out about this project already being ruined just from the permanent marker bleed alone. And then I got so mad. From this nonsense. I don't know how to fix the cloudiness. I don't know if adding gel medium on top will make it clear. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know how it's going to work out. Like, the only one that turned out perfect in that regard, because I did spray this with the matte coat, was this one. And for some reason, it was unaffected. Do you think I can replicate that? No. It's maddening. So, for consistency's sake, I will be putting the matte coat on this and seeing if I can, you know, have that same issue happen again. Frig. Yeah, I'm gonna open up the window and just, so finally for the tower, yes, the tower is behind me right over here. Can you see it? Yes, barely. So the tower is going to be done today. Regardless of whatever stage I'm done at by the end of stream, it has to be considered done. And it's pretty much there. It's pretty much there. Just move that mic a little bit. It's pretty much there. But yeah, I'm gonna open up the window that's up there. You can barely see. Been a long time coming. Hell yeah, it has. Since 2022! My goodness, at least. Probably 21. Anyways, I'm going to open up the window and I'm going to spray the Mercury with the matte coat just for consistency's sake across the board, because why not? But before we do anything, though, we do need to catch up on the dev short. And I will disconnect those. I have a wire extended. Move that box back to where it was. There we go. But yeah, we have a dev short to catch up on. So let's catch up on that right now. There we go. Alright.
Did you?
No.
It's getting a little you got a little sensitive to that.
My little lozenge.
Do you know we have 2 million Twitch followers?
Jesus, no.
I just looked. That's ridiculous. No. Okay, I think people can hear us. Seems like we're live. We have new microphones. Well, new for me, not you.
Not for me.
Microphones. Well, new for me, not you.
Not for me.
How are these mics?
These are amazing. Look how cute they are.
I know they are really cute. I saw Megan tempted to.
She wanted to pet them.
I don't know if you want YouTube chat, but I have it here. Is that not you're too
dignified? I'm too dignified.
Not for YouTube. Not for YouTube. Okay. Well, you're also too tall. So.
Am I? Are we live? Live?
We're live.
Are we really?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna double chat it then. I'm gonna have both up and the agenda.
You're gonna okay?
No,
you
I
have
can't.
dual wield.
Nah, it's fine. Welcome to a dev short. If you don't know, we spent 15 minutes and 15 minutes only on the clock talking to you about things going on at Digital Extremes.
I had no idea that was live.
Really?
That's hilarious.
Sorry, man.
How are you feeling, by the way?
We're better.
We're better?
I don't even need to come back because you guys.
I know we held down the fort.
I know.
We held down the fort.
I know. Steve's still gone.
Yes.
He's still retired.
So here I am.
Yeah, I know. You're the new Steve. How does it feel?
It feels great.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Good for Steve.
Good for Steve.
How many times have you had COVID now?
That's my third.
It's your third time?
No.
You should wash your hands.
Okay. Okay.
You know when I got COVID the very first time?
Yeah.
Last year's TennoCon.
That's a great endorsement for TennoCon.
One of you guys.
By the way, TennoCon is coming up. I no longer am sick, but holy shit. Oh, right, I remember that.
Yeah. It was worth it. It was worth it. I'm ready again.
This is a dark, dark topic. Everyone's healthy at this time. We will see how the... Just wash your hands at TennoCon.
Yeah.
Wait, that means you didn't wash your hands.
Busted. I did carry around that little, remember the sparkly?
I do.
I did, I had that.
I still have mine.
When are we getting new hairstyles for Drifter? Little Lost Monster asks. Weaver is bringing 4.
Is it 4?
It's bringing the Jeff, the Reb, the Steve. No, it's bringing Flair, Kaya, Minerva, and Velamir's hair. So those are all coming with Weaver.
I knew 2 were. I didn't know 4.
I'm pretty sure all 4 are.
I'm sure you're right.
Sue me if I'm wrong. All right, I just finished Angels as Airmen.
Congrats.
2022 quest.
Oh
April.
My God. I don't know how you do that.
April, because each year indicates a new lost sanity. You could say. We actually do have some agenda items today, actually. Some pretty good ones. My computer is on for a reason because we are going to go over there at some point.
Oh, we didn't coordinate this. You told me I have to do something.
Not yet, though. Not yet.
Okay.
No, in the meantime.
I'm stressed.
Don't be stressed.
Okay.
It's fine. So we've worked on Warframe for a long time. And last week, before I got COVID in Toronto, I went to a shop. And about 12 years ago, we had 4 interns that worked here in the concept department.
Yes.
Yeah, like Janice, Kim.
Yes.
And I saw one of them opened a little pop-up shop.
No way, for real?
As they were an invited artist at a pop-up shop. And I thought you would love
in Toronto?
Yeah, in Toronto. And they did a Silas. So,
oh.
So the artist that did,
my God.
I think it was...
Wait, did she do that for you?
No. She was selling these. So the artist that did Banshee and the first sketch of Saren, her name's Kim, aka Mako House on Instagram, had a pop-up shop, and she has so much amazing art. So I bought some, and I have a Silas.
How in tune is she? With,
I know.
Did she know you were coming to town that day?
No, I just I messaged her. Anyway, so that's like a little history. Like 12 years ago, we had these amazing Sheridan concept artists.
That is really such weird timing because I brought show and tell from a current Sheridan co-op that we have, an animation student who's here with us for the summer. And she did this when she met everyone, when she met people, the way to introduce herself, she did this really rad owie art. And she put a little note on there from Annie. But look how cool that is. Do you remember?
Our Annie did that?
Yeah, do you remember when I brought you over to introduce her to you, and you didn't get one of these?
It's fine. It's just fine. That's fine. Don't worry, Annie. I don't need it.
Yeah. She's jealous.
I like you for who you are. I don't need gifts.
Look how cool it is.
That is incredible. That is so
it's
beautiful.
So good. It's so good.
Wow.
Yeah.
So there you have it. An owie and a Silas for a little history lesson here at DE. That was 12 years ago, I think, that we had the initial sketches.
That's crazy to think of her as 12 years older, actually.
I know. Like, I remember her line work was very inky, so, like, Banshee's initial concepts were quite ink. Like, it was really cool. Anyway.
It's super cool.
So, keeping in touch with people that have done anything big or small to DE's history.
Very cool.
It's very cool. Okay. Before I continue with some of our agenda topics, I just have a general question for you. How many of you have too many credits and don't know what to do with them? In-game credits.
I'm starting to get there.
Okay, we're gonna come back to that topic once I get chat answers. me. Oh, I see me. Not me.
Not me.
I'm talking credits. Not enough credits. How many of you have maybe like 50,000 credits to spare?
Probably a lot.
Okay, well.
Why? Is there a slot machine going in?
There is. There is. There is.
Did I step on it for real?
There is. All right, now 50,000 credits,
my God.
me easy 50,000. Is there a slot machine going in? There is. Since the dawn of time, Barrow, people have yearned for Barrow
They have yearned
to be a little more evil.
Okay.
But not evil, just a little more enterprising. Please join me on my...
Is this where I...
Yes.
What, you got some dangerous stuff in that corner, though.
I know, just keep it at eye level.
Okay.
You might need to actually, like, bring the camera.
Is that good? Do you need me to bring it forward?
Yeah, you need to bring it with you.
Okay, steady hands here.
I am worried. Don't be worried.
You should be worried.
Okay, so
worried.
now
Shaky.
Wait, we have to go up a little. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Don't move that. Don't move.
Oh my God. This is the pressure. Okay.
Okay, you're good. So Barrow Key Tier, once per visit, will now take 50,000 of your credits, and he will give you.
Oh my God. I'm dropping it. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. This is a Barrow Void Surplus bundle, the Dutch Angle Warframe. You could get possibly Common Tier 2 Forma, they're built, Catalyst Blueprint, Reactor Blueprint, Exilus, Warframe Adapter, Weapon Adapter, or boosters, or 15,000 Endo, 10 medallions, 35,000 Kuva, 1,000 Orican Ducats, 10 Aya, an Omniforma built, or the Legendary Core and a Key Tier Signa. He has a Chase cosmetic in this. And what this is all about is it's going to have a duplicate protection. So if you do it every 2 weeks, you'll never get a duplicate, which is to say you'll be able to go through all of this. And your Key Tier Signa could be there. So this is like our version of slot machines can be fun if they're not real money. That's what we've learned.
Yeah.
With all of our gacha addictions, we were like, we could do this, but we could make it free. So once per Barrow visit, you get 50,000 credits to spend. Like, you can spend your 50,000 credits. And let's see what I get. Are you ready to roll?
This is exciting.
Slot machine. Slot machine. What are we going to get? Oh, no. Who deployed an update? Who deployed an update on test? We can't even do it.
Did you not give people a heads up?
I did. But test builds are auto, so. All right, you need to, I'll update the launcher. Oh,
okay.
Actually, go over here in the meantime.
Oh, I can't
worse.
see, so you gotta guide me.
You have to go like that.
You gotta guide me. Am I good?
Another fun thing is coming with the Isle Weaver update. Some people were asking for this. We're adding a Steam Deck boot up video. So this will be something that you can get if you play Warframe on Steam Deck. You can get.
Pretty slick.
Isn't that cool?
Pretty slick.
Yeah. Really, really cool. All right.
Nice. Are we going back?
Yeah, I have to
I'm try not to give people motion sickness now.
I know. I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe there was an update.
Oh, it is crooked now too.
Just like Crooks.
Just like Crooks.
Okay.
That was very Canadian.
Okay, back to it then. I need to do the barrel box.
Yes. There's a
baby here.
babies
We're
outside.
doing a Dev Short. One sec. We're doing a Dev Short. Are we allowed to see the babies on Dev Short? No, I didn't
Nope.
think so. Okay, bye.
Nope.
I want to see the baby.
Aw.
Oh,
You'll get to see the baby.
I haven't seen the baby yet. Stalker, Jade. Come on. All right, so now, oh man, what are we gonna do?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I think that's still on
I
camera
know.
too.
Oh man. All right. So we do have that. So every barrow, you'll get 50. Well,
It sounds fun.
it does. It's the type of gambling that you don't hate yourself for at the end of the day, like I did
That's good.
over
That's
the
key.
weekend.
Baby denied. Yep.
You'd send me a text over the weekend.
I did.
Okay.
Related. But how's everything going?
We're in the fire zone right now. But it's going well. It's going very good. It's exciting. I'm going to shoot mocap this afternoon.
For all games?
For everything.
Which, speaking of, Summer Games Fest hype.
Yeah.
People got codes.
They did.
And I logged in
And
and
it
I went to the
survived.
trees.
Oh yeah, and you gave us feedback.
No, I didn't. Not really. I said it was awesome.
Yeah, it was cool.
And then I was like, where's your kickbot?
I know.
Because people were spamming recruiting. So,
Of course.
but that was,
It's all coming. It's a work in progress. Yep.
yeah, no, that was pretty sick.
It's very good.
yeah.
We were nervous it wouldn't hold up, but it did.
It did.
So,
yeah. There was a version of my weekend among, like, I was just kind of lurking
When you took gambling breaks.
when I took gambling breaks.
Yeah.
And I hit a flow state with Soulframe that I haven't felt since. I'm not gonna
No way.
like name other names, but I was like, oh, I'm locked in.
You didn't share that info before. That's cool.
Well,
That's cool to hear.
personal.
I
What were you
want to
playing?
get back to
I'm
Soulframe.
the archer.
Yep.
Yeah, and I turned into a butterfly.
Amazing.
Yeah, sorry, Sydney, I can't name drop the pack names, but I was turning into a butterfly, which was super super fun.
That's
And
awesome.
I was getting headshots with the bow, and I was just falling into the nightfold, and I was like, okay,
That's a good part.
yeah, no,
good part.
it was pretty incredible. So I am now like,
You're now an envoy.
well, I went from not being allowed to play
That's right.
to now it's like all I
You
wanted.
snuck in.
So now I got my key by virtue of the Jeff Keighley Summer Games.
We didn't even think of that.
Yeah, you guys can't keep me out forever.
Dang it.
Have I? But yeah, so
That's cool.
yeah,
That's very cool to
it
hear.
was awesome. It was incredible.
Awesome.
The type of moment.
And hopefully people are excited about what's cooking for TennoCon.
Mm-hmm.
Both things are
Yes.
amping up and building fast.
Yeah, we're in a weird state right now where we have Isle Weaver coming out this June. We haven't given the date yet.
Megan did.
Did she? No, she didn't. Well, she said it's not
kinda
this
did.
week. She said, didn't she like specify a
She gave a pretty specific time frame.
certainly not
June.
beginning of June? Oh. You could have asked me for one when I had 4. Parn, how was I supposed to know that, buddy?
Oh, no one hooked Reb up.
She said the end of the month. Oh, I see.
She did.
I did
She
see that. Well,
Yes.
that means it's not this week. So if your Xbox tile looks like Rusalka, that was a. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
It's not this week, so don't get your hopes up. But what can they get their hopes up for?
For this week?
And there's nothing. Well, there's the alert glyphs at the end of the week.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
It's because you're so busy in the mocap
know.
room. We have the in-action glyphs coming up this weekend, and then we got some. We actually have a lot for free tings this weekend. You can get yourself a built Orican reactor citrine glyph. That's like the beginning of the month of citrine because her deluxe skin's coming out as well.
Oh, yeah.
In Isle Weaver.
That looked great.
And then what else we got? Oh, right. I had some random topics.
Okay.
But do you have any before I continue?
Do I get to color anything this
No,
time?
no.
Oh.
No. So whoa,
That was stressful. I don't want it.
You can make a Kirby. Do you want to make a Lego Kirby? Okay. Why are people saying July 18th? That's TennoCon day 1.
Is it the 18th?
That's the Friday concert stuff.
Oh, okay. I know that is.
Yes, it sure does. July 22nd, that's the random date. You're scaring me, guys. What is this? My birthday? Well, that's cool.
Happy birthday.
Steel Path Railjack, maybe one day. Calervo Prime 1. There's an order.
There is an order.
There is an order. Okay, we have some things that are coming at Isle Weaver that most people probably remember, but we'll just frame it in the Melee bucket. Remember Melee making Melee 2.0 in Warframe?
Yes.
Remember Slam attacks?
Yes.
So we are making the jump height of slam attack scale with their AoE for the video that you might have seen Pablo.
Which looked really great.
Yes. So that is coming. Just a reminder, I saw some people getting pretty frustrated with one of the reasons we do rebalance things is because it takes away from your enjoyment if you're playing with someone using that strategy. So just a reminder that the slam changes are coming in Isleweaver in June.
In June.
You can't just... How dare you spoil things? And another thing that's coming with Isleweaver in pieces, but a pretty well, good size piece. Like you wouldn't be disappointed if you got a piece of cake this size. Is some perf improvements with 1999 specifically. I saw some folks talking about the perf in general of 1999, and it is very much under the radar. There are some iterative changes that will be shipping in Isleweaver specifically for console with the defense tile. If you're seeing some frame drops, if you're seeing some things there, an optimization pass is happening. So please look forward to that, and then that'll continue.
Very cool.
And then we're going to just, TennoCon will turn us into monsters.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
What's your monster status right now?
I kind of withdraw.
Oh.
Yeah, I withdraw.
Okay.
I'm quiet and I withdraw.
I see.
People come pull me out.
And they say, excuse me.
Yeah, exactly.
They say, we need you
The
to...
Isleweaver update is sick,
It
though.
is. It is.
Like, even just what changed in a week
Yes.
was crazy impressive.
I know, you guys showed the spider stuff
I
last week.
did, and I was gonna show another video, but I thought I should leave
Let's gamble
it, 'cause-
instead.
Yeah.
I mean, I could log in and you could
Try again.
You can guess what you think I'm going to get from the list. There is a tier list.
Is there a tier?
The commons are at the top.
I think you're gonna get a credit booster.
Really?
Yeah, I think you will.
All right, whatever you say.
Are you gonna try again?
Yes, I have to.
Oh, you have to.
Have to. It's the
Okay.
What is it? The gambler's fallacy.
That's right. That's right.
It's free. It's free. It's free.
It's free?
50,000 credits.
Are you sure?
And it's only once per visit. It's free.
It's free.
It's free.
I hope it's free.
It's free. Don't worry. We'll see what I get. Okay, you think credit booster. Chat
I think
thinks
credit booster.
we must... Oh, Reb sitting desk doubles as a standing desk.
Do you need your chair slid
No,
back
it's
over?
fine.
I mean, it's almost your height.
It's fine. Okay. Oh, wait. I think there's some spoilers here. But that's okay. It's Isleweaver.
Uh-oh.
By now...
Do I need to bring the camera back over?
I think so.
Is this going to be another, like... How much time we got? Oh, Reb, you got like 10 seconds left to do
What?
this. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
hurry,
yeah.
hurry. Hurry. Yep, okay.
Okay.
Oh god.
Countdown.
Oh my god, chat.
Countdown.
Oh my god,
Oh,
chat.
we're over. We're over.
Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Where's Barrow? No.
Oh no, wrong way.
Where's Barrow? Fast travel. He's not on the menu. Oh my god. No.
It's all falling apart.
It is all falling apart. Okay, after this, you have to do a Dutch angle on the timer so people can see that we...
Where are we? We're 30 seconds over.
Holy shit, I can do this in 2 seconds. Here we go. 1, 2.
Oh, so close.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Nice.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Have a nice...
Have a nice day. There we go. All right. Well, that was that. Panic gambling. Dear Lord. Anyways, there's that. So, nope, wrong one. All right, so we're going to get to the tower now. We're going to turn the music back on. I wish had proper mouse wheel support at the moment because my mouse wheel just tends to go all over the place. Alright. And the fishing is enabled, so have at you. Alright, I'm gonna open up the window, I'm gonna spray that last painting there, set it aside, and then we're gonna get to painting the tower itself, finally. Kind of glad I started early. Oh, I got trash. Darn. Alright. Yep, time to open up the window. All right. Oh, I'll put that in a moment. I'm just gonna mute the mic while I do that because it's gonna be loud. Okay. Now, even if you're outside, wear a mask. 'Cause this shit stinks. There we go. Whew. Yeah, that stinks. Move that over there. Huh. Actually, I probably should have that over on the by the window here. I wonder if there's enough space so I can have all the aerosol stuff. Oh, it's mostly okay. Anyways. Okay, now to the task at hand. And I think I know what I'm gonna do. I need my reference photo out. Alright, reference photos, right. I need a pillow, I need to sit. Actually, no, I'll just move that out of the way for a moment. Sheldon's little fish toy on the other chair is snagging the wheel. Where are we? Do this for the moment so that you guys can see what I'm doing. Looking for my reference photos. I think it's in this one. It was pre-New War. Oh, nope. There it is. Really? Where? "25th." Where is that? Good! Because I'm working on the 18th. I normally would be on the companion app. Nice. Because normally I would be having Wednesdays and Thursdays off, but this Sunday and Monday, John is going to be here. Widescreen John is going to be here, and he's going to be hanging out. and there's a good chance we're going to be streaming on Sunday. And so because he's going to be here for like 2 days pretty much, oh, the ads. Bad timing. Maybe I should just enable pre-roll just so that we can avoid this in the future. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads right about now. Anyways, John is going to be visiting me on Sunday and Monday. And so I will be most likely streaming with him on Sunday. And then I'm going to be working for 8 days in a row. I haven't done that in so long. But yeah, so I have to get this painting done. I have to get it done. Anyways. So we're going to go here. We're going to turn that on so you can see what I'm looking at, basically. Nope. No, that doesn't. Alright. Kind of surprised that, like, the that there isn't like a 2 days after your semester starts. Oh no! Alright. Let's get started. It does kind of block that, so let's move that over to touch. There we go. Yeah? Yeah, alright. Honestly, there's not a whole lot left for me to do, if I'm being honest. There's very little. I went too far, no! Well, I think I kind of flubbernecked a little bit. Oh, well. Yeah. How? How? After all this time? I see it now. Whatever, I'm just gonna work on the blue lights first. I'm gonna try to be close to accurate. Oh boy, my head hurts. Why is the mic? Okay. There we go. Bring the mic forward so I can actually have extended length on the headset. Uh, Music's probably really quiet for you guys, so I'm gonna turn up a bit. There we go. Okay there, helicopter. Alright. Closing the window now so I don't have any more outdoor distractions. Enjoy your lurk. Work in the morning, must go back to bed. Good luck. Thank you. Hope your shift goes well when you wake up for it. And that you sleep well. And that goes for anybody in stream right now who's lurking away. Need to pop out for any reason. I hope that whatever task you are required to do goes well. Oh, nice! Someday I will get a PlayStation 5 when I can afford it. if I ever do get a PlayStation 5, there's at least 3 games that I know I would want. First one for sure is Astrobot. Second one would be Horizon Forbidden West, because I think the DLC is exclusive to the PlayStation 5, which sucks, because I do have Horizon Forbidden West for the PlayStation 4, but I think the DLC is exclusive to the PlayStation 5, which sucks. So as a result, I have not really played Horizon Forbidden West, because I kind of figured, like, they made the entire base game for the PlayStation 4. Why not include the DLC for PlayStation 4 as well? No. Oh well. Hello, Timotron. How's it going? As I'm painting, I won't be able to keep a good eye on chat, just so you know. You're glad you just woke up. Nice. Did you have breakfast yet? You are right now. Nice. I really wish I could show you the amount of details I'm actually working. I think the part that I most need to work on right now, that's giving me the most hassle, is the part right at the junction of where the tower meets the land bridge. Enunciate. So I'll show you what I have been working on this piece so far. I added the lights on the tower. And more ridges so that you can have more texture with it. And then with this, I also added more lights to the base there. Now I want to work here exclusively because it's giving me the most hassle. Thank you. And then once I have finished with this, I think it's literally, I have to call it done and then paint the edges black and fix the edges that I kind of ruined a little bit by not letting it cure fully. Is there some like rips from the other portion sitting on it? It even went all the way to the canvas a little bit, so that kind of sucks a little bit. Want to get on Warframe to try and get some more of the stuff I'm missing in the base weapons and stuff. I'm struggling to find the desire to do anything gaming wise. That might be burnout, my friend. I, as you know, am a very casual player. I don't go with any solid plan when I'm doing stuff in the game. I try to multitask as best I can. Like, if say like there's a night, like if anything, I try to do stuff that corresponds with Nightwave a little bit, but also doing the things I want to do. White. But to find the motivation to do it, probably best to see if you can get some buddies to join you. Just sort of shoot the shit, as it were. See if they have anything they want to do as well within the game. Or, not that I'm telling you to leave or anything, but sometimes what helps me get motivated to boot up the game is to watch a broadcaster that I like, and they're also playing the game. If I see... I'll see if people I play with sometimes want to do any of it tonight, because one of the people I play with streams the game at night. Oh, nice. Well, that's almost essentially what I said. Cool. Because, yeah, sometimes the motivation you need is just to have a buddy to play with. My god, this black paint is so old. I need to do the water treatment with it. Because I need to get the base Protea and the weapons from Granum Void, and I'm not good at that mission node. I fully concur. I am not good at that mission mode either. Usually what I do is get Mesa out if I'm trying to do it solo. Hell, even with a group of people. Because even if you're doing it with pubs, there's no guarantee that they'll go in. So I would just grab my Mesa, the one that I did the MR30 test on, and take care of it that way. All right, I will be right back. The water treatment that I'm referring to is to take care of this black paint. As you can see, it's quite not a lot there, and it's getting quite kind of firm. And what I need to do is get some hot water, not a lot of water, but hot water, so that it kind of reactivates the paint in there, and that it becomes more viable. I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so I do have my other black paint. So while the other one is incorporating the hot water, I have more modern paint because I swear that this paint right here is at least 15 years old. Probably. It's old. So while it's incorporating the hot water, I did give it a bit of a shake just to get the stuff on the walls of the container. Time is it 12:30? Maybe in another half hour I'll go on my lunch. We'll see. Zoom in on that part so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, there's yeah, okay. The gold trim around that. I did not know. Oh, and the gold trim leads all the way up too. Ah, shit. Fun. Alright. I will have to take care of that later. Here's you. We're getting to that stage with the white where it's almost done. And it starts to furt. And I'm pretty sure that caught on mic. I'm not sure though. Like, I would love to help out people with their stuff that they're doing in the game, but that's gotta wait until probably after TennoCon, maybe. I still have a lot of work to do after this painting is done, or as done as will be. Because I have a shit ton of candies I need to tag. And the ribbon I got is not the same shade of red, and it bugs me, but oh well. But yeah, normally I would try to help out people with their tasks in game. Or at least try to. Or get people to help me out. Because I have not done an Archon hunt. Yeah, I've not done an Archon hunt in forever. More or less since they first came out. That's a few years now at this point, I want to say. I think what it was I got tired of the damage attenuation, where like their first shot is going to be the most lethal, and then all following shots are going to be less and less. And with my weaponry, I'm not capable of sustaining damage the same. So in a sense, I just kind of gave up on it. probably should go and have my break now. Yeah. So, didn't do a whole lot other than add the gold surrounding that part there, added the little gray blobs, and that's going to take forever to draw because it's such thick paint. But I don't really know what more I can do at this moment other than carefully applying black paint to the top portions again. Alright, that's very thickly applied. Do the same over here. Alright. Not sure how well you guys can see what I just did, but I've given that a lot of black paint. I'm going to, after lunch, I'm going to pivot, work on some of those Tenocon candy bags. Oh, excuse me. Because I need to wait for that black paint to dry before I can work on more. There's more portions on the tower itself I need for it to dry. I'm half tempted to get a blow dryer. Well, whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna go have lunch now. I'll be back in about 30-ish minutes, roughly. Something like that. Sorry. Railjack keychain. Rocking around. I think that's it for now that I want to work on. I mean, thanks. Probably damage on the bottom, isn't there? Oh, yeah. I will fix that later. But, yeah, I'm waiting for the top part to dry. Anyways, time for lunch. I will see you guys in about 30 minutes, roughly.
kitty, love bleed purple, love hearts, love blush, love sighing.
this heartbreak. I'll be here fighting for her with or without you. Wide awake with all the things I know that I should say. I thought I could take more than I really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back beside
Okay. Hello. I'm back. I will turn that one off. Turn that down a little bit. Hi, hello. Hi, Kuro. Let me angle that a little bit differently. I'm sorry, Sheldon, you're not allowed in here at the moment. Got wet paint. He's meowing outside the door, and I feel bad, but unfortunately, he's not allowed in here because I got wet paint at cat level. So he can't come in as much as I want him to. I feel bad, but oh well. Anyways, so while we're waiting for wet paint, for said wet paint to dry, let's get some candy taken care of. These all need to be tied up and wrapped and whatnot, so we have a lot of candies to take care of. So while I get that readied, I'm going to go to this screen here so that y'all don't get nauseous when I unwind the camera. Oh, Crow! You need to finish those off. They're still food items. They don't last forever. They may be pure sugar, but... remove that. Oh, Sheldon, I'm sorry. I can hear him meowing at the door, but I have to keep it shut because the friggin' wet paint at Cat's reach. Too many to go through, though? I gave you 6! That's not too many, that's just enough. Having all of these to yourself would be too much. There we go. So, brand new ribbon. Give you a heck ton. I have 90 something left. Oh my goodness. I bet he bought the pack that I bought it from. Which is essentially one of these suckers. Okay, that is too much. Oh, there's tape. Come on, behave. There we go. So this is the new ribbon. I'm not entirely happy with how pale this red is, but whatever, it's red. Because it's not going to be as vibrant as this in comparison. But oh well, it's still red. Alright. Get rid of that fiddly bit. And let's get to it. So basically while I'm doing this, I'm essentially just trying to wait for paint to dry. And that's pretty boring to to watch. So we're gonna switch over to candy making now. Or candy prep for TennoCon. And I will be handing these out yet again at TennoCon. If you're there, let me know. Oh yeah, I gotta bring this over so you can actually see me while I'm looking at a supposed camera. Hi. I felt bad for Sheldon, but I can't let him in. Figured, I'm going to send out candy. It would need to last a while. Yeah. Oh yeah, especially if you're sending it abroad. 6 candies would not be enough. 50 candies would be plenty. For TennoCon, this will be your first time going. Oh, well, you better meet up with me and tell me who you are in person. Angelic Sasa. It's going to be so good. The fact that we get a concert this year. Hi, Babtuga. Hello. The fact that we get a concert, like, specifically in an actual arena is going to be so cool. Oops, sorry, bumping the camera. He hit a pack of thrills in that pack, and I ended up liking the meme gum. Ended up buying a box of 20 pack. There's only 17 left now. Oh my gosh. So for those of you who aren't aware, I personally will not have them because they are essentially a prank gum. The prank gum being Trills. If you don't know what that is, that's a Canadian brand of lavender soapy tasting gum. It's supposed to taste like soap. They even advertise it saying it still tastes like soap. So if you want to trick somebody and say, hey, can I have a piece of gum? And then you give them one of those. No, I only torture myself with something like that at Quest to Conquer Cancer in October. And then it would be the tamarinds. And tamarinds are basically nature's warheads. If you like sour stuff, holy lord. Gave your aunt one, and the face she made was so worth it, right? And she's like, you like this shit? It's you. Hi. Tamarind is really bad. Tamarinds are so strong. They are potent. They lose their potency as they get drier, which is a good thing for me. Is your painting done yet? We're waiting on paint to dry before I can work on more. I have a lot of stuff I need to get in the mail, but between the postal strikes and expenses that keep cropping up, haven't been able to yet. Yeah. Your aunt said, I will end you. Oh dear. But yeah, we're basically waiting for paint to dry at the moment. Oh, and for those of you who are traveling abroad to TennoCon for the first time and you're seeing me wrap this up, like Angelic Sasa, don't worry, these are all individually wrapped maple syrup candies. Pure maple syrup candies. And they're hard candies. Because Canada. Yeah, as your local Canadian buddy here, because I live in Ontario. I like to give these out, and I've been giving them out since, I want to say 2018. Definitely 2019. Not sure about 17 or... Definitely not 16, maybe not 17. Maybe 18 is when I started. Or 19, I don't remember. Be warned, the candies are strong. Yes, they are very strong. Because, like I said, they are pure maple syrup candies. They are very sweet. Yeah, and I will do the other shoutouts, the official Twitch shoutout with. There we go. If you guys aren't already following Widescreen John, he's actually going to be joining me on Sunday and Monday a bit. And there's a good chance we will be streaming together on Sunday because I have that booked off so that we could enjoy the visit. But yeah, he does prop making, and I will get to see some of those props that he's bringing up to DE before DE gets to see them this year. Because normally what would happen, John would be on his way to visit DE, and then on his way back around, he would come and visit me. This time we're doing the reverse, because I was getting this painting done behind me. Waiting for the paint to dry. Driving up Sunday morning. Probably won't be there until early afternoon. No, that's fine. Well, we'll play it by ear. But there's a good chance we'll be goofballs on stream. Duh. I can't wait to count how many of these bags I have. Like, these are only just some of them. This is like half. If you aren't, I will question things. Yes, exactly. Like, literally, I think the last time I joined John's stream in a public game before he had to go into, like, crunch mode for TennoCon deliveries, he was doing some Coda mission, and I got distracted multiple times looking at shit. I should count how many plaid pieces you've printed off. You're scared? Ooh. You should get a coin roller for your plaid pieces. I think that would be kind of funny, to be honest. Because then that's like almost a guaranteed way of counting them. Not sure how that would work, but you'd have to design one. No, it'd just be like cardboard. Like, not cardboard, like the parchment paper or whatever. The stuff that they use for actual coin rolls. So, whatever that material is, cut to form. I don't know. Maybe a count of 10 would be too low, so maybe 15 flat pieces per roll. I don't know. Look, I'm getting to that. Yeah, I'd have to engineer it, okay? Fair. Actually, what if now at work we have these like soup can dispensers, where like you, where they just sort of roll down. Let me see, spare paper. Where they're kind of, like you would have the label up here. You would have one rack here with some of the cans, and then they would have another one down here, and then they would have more cans here. Not like that long, of course, but like... But the idea is that it acts like... where like they would just sort of roll down. Like that. So whatever you would put up here would go roll down and then roll down. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. That to me would be one way of doing it. Dispenser belts. Oh, right! In the old arcades where the arcade handlers would have a coin dispenser belt. That, yes. Actually, yes. That would be really good. And would be kind of relevant with 1999. Thank God you don't actually need platinum to play that Atomic Cycle game. Could you imagine if DEE actually implemented that? Where you have to insert like a premium currency into the arcade machine? That'd be really funny. No, if I'm gonna do anything like that, I'll use the 1999 lunchbox that DE sent us. You'd be out of plat by then, right? Alright, I'm almost to the counting phase. You could charge Granum coins? I was thinking more along the lines of ducats. Have that sting of losing be a little bit more harsh. Because Granum coins are kind of whatever. But ducats are used for primes. And I would feel the sting a lot more if that was using ducats instead of whatever the Albanian dollar is. But yeah. So they just announced when Isle Weaver is. It's going to be on the 25th. So the week after John visits me. They've announced what Oraxia's abilities are going to be like. And speaking of ducats, new thing Borrow will have, I'll try at least once, the loot box. Well, here's the thing too about the loot box, because they mentioned it on the dev short. Is that it has kind of like a pity system, I think. So if you get an item once, you won't be getting that item again. So your chances of getting the rarer items become more and more likely. And as for, yeah, I don't know if they said anything yet about the arachnophobia settings. Because I haven't had it, while I was on break, I wasn't able to really look into it a whole lot. Good. I will say this now, when the update goes live, I will be setting, I will be playing it first. If it's replayable on launch, I will be doing it with first with Spider and second without Spider. If there's no replayability for Isle Weaver right off the bat, it will be only Spider. Because I want to play it how I want to play it. Because I'm personally okay with Spiders, so I will give people a heads up when we're going into that. Like, I'm actually at the point now where I'm okay with watching a jumping spider, in the mirror, looking at itself in the mirror, and filming it. I did film it. I have it on my phone. I will not be uploading it, though, because I know some people will get freaked out a little bit. But I thought it was really cute to see a spider seeing itself in a mirror. That would be cool. They are adorable. You have severe arachnophobia, so even the smallest spider freaks you out? Oh dear. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. And I know with phobias, there's no real getting over it. Like, it's a phobia, it's irrational by default. So there's... like, for me, it took years of... what's it called? Immersion therapy, basically. Where I didn't like spiders. They were, if anything, it was more like, it wasn't so much a fear of spiders as an extreme dislike. And so what I did was I found spiders that I thought were cool. And it was the jumping spiders, really, that got me into liking spiders more. Because they have a personality to them, which is really cool to think about. Like, you can visually see them working in their head how to process to get from A to B. It took skydiving for you to get over mostly your fear of heights. Yeah, that'll do it. Holy shit. I think I'm okay with heights. I'm decent. Like, here in Kingston, we have a climbing gym called the Boiler Room. And one of the things that you can climb at the Boiler Room is called the chimney. It is 100 feet high. That shit's not easy. And, thankfully, by the time I got to it, they installed a section where it was basically just a ladder in one of the corners of the chimney for you to climb up. Because, I'll just do this as a diagram again. Where, like, you have... essentially one corner with a ladder, but they would have bits and bobs sections where you could climb up. No, it was very specifically 100 feet. And I am so grateful for this ladder section here. Because if it wasn't for that ladder section, I would not have done it. Even then, I had to take multiple breaks. Because it was solid stainless steel rungs all the way up. And so, of course, my hands would get sweaty. And I would need to take breaks. But I did it. But, no, my one big fear, my actual big fear, is thalassophobia. Which, if you don't know what that means, it is the fear of the abyssal deep. Where you cannot see shit below you. And that's a problem when I love to play Subnautica. I love that game. Boy does that fear ever rear its head against me. I love that game. Like, for real, I cannot wait for Subnautica 2. But the thing is, I have not even beaten the first game yet. I want to. I want to get back to it. I have a save still that we could get back to at any point. And I think maybe I finally unlocked the Cyclops in that save. I don't remember. The giant submarine that you get in that game. I don't remember anymore. It's been a hot minute. It's been at least a year since I last played Subnautica on stream. But I would love to get back to it. Oh, yeah. You've beaten it on creative mode with the night brightness turned to max. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I still want to be immersed in it. I still want to do basic survival with it because that's more or less how I was introduced to it, and I want to keep that up. Yeah, the Reapers will still scare me shitless, but that's kind of the point of the game. For myself, I'm too scared of hearing the roar in the distance. Yeah, no, that is completely fair. That is completely fair. There is 7 left. You're underwater. How much more immersed do you need to be? Enough. Like, it's like I said before, it's kind of like immersion therapy. If I don't think I would ever be able to do Subnautica in VR. I would love to. Don't get me wrong, I would love to. But I think if I were to actually shit my pants from something, it would be Subnautica VR. But yeah, no, I really want to get back to playing someone in Warframe with Otto's Glyph in the wild. Nice! I would love to see somebody with mine. Like, it's happened to other players. I would love, like, sporadically. I would love to see a pub player on stream with my glyph. That would be amazing. Yours is specifically megalohydrothalassophobia, just large, shadowy things under the murky water. Yeah, I guess mine is kind of tied to that. I think the way how I described it initially or thalassophobia, and it's probably more so what you're thinking too. It's in Majora's Mask, there is a section of the game where you go underwater and you have to follow this glowing seahorse to this abyss, basically. And in this abyss, there is... I need to cut down some tree branches. Oh. In this abyss, there are eels that are ginormous that will pop out of the walls and scare the bejesus out of you if you're not careful. And the visibility is not great, and yours stemmed from when you were a kid and visited a monk temple. They had this big catfish in muddy freshwater, and while there you could see the shadow, and the monk even fed it. Yup. Whoop. Ah, stop it. I think for the monk, though, it's like he knows exactly what that is. But if you're young and you see something like that and you don't know what that is, and it's not a frequent occurrence for you, you don't really have the time to build up basically an immunity to it. What was that buzz? Ah. Mate, I think you can recall your earliest Shadow of the Colossus, the giant eel boss. Oh, I loved so much of that. I don't know if that was classified as an eel. But it might have been classified as an eel. But either way, I in my brain, I always thought of that as a giant water snake. Man, playing Shadow of the Colossus on the PlayStation 2, after seeing the remakes for it on later consoles, it's not the same. The way how they render light is just not the same. Because of the electricity? Yeah. Although I can see what you're getting at, because I think it dives down underneath the water, and then you lose track of it, and then it comes back up again. Yeah, I could see that. Man, it's been so long since I've played that game too. I think one of my favorite ones of that entire boss series that you had to go against was the bird one, whichever one that one was. Alright. 2 left. And then we do the count. Oh, stop it. Bird was really cool. I would love... If I had Sand Dragon in the sky, yeah. That entire... Like... I think the remakes missed the point of the lighting system that they had in the original. The lobster in the Colosseum. Huh? Didn't they add extra ones in the remakes? I don't remember. I don't remember if they did or not. I forgot if you're talking about the large building. If you're like in a large building and the Colossus kept firing projectiles at you. I know that there was a lizard one, or gecko. I'm not sure about lobster, though. Lobster. Huh. Or was it gecko? You gotta search it up again. There's definitely a gecko one where you're in a circular arena and it's a giant tower. Let me get my paper out. Like there is again a hole at the bottom, and there'd be there would be arches at each level. Where you could get access to you would have to be careful because you would have to shoot it from inside of one of these arches here. Yeah, a great big circular tower. And you would have to shoot it from inside one of these. And it was... but you would have to be directly behind it. So while it is, say, here, you would see maybe, like, a leg. And you would see, like, a glowing part on the leg. Stuff like that, yeah. Anyways, that's very crude rendition of that. Yeah, it was a great big circular tower where you were looking into the tower, and that was the gecko. And you would have to knock it off into the bottom of the tower. Then once it was on the bottom of the tower, you would then attack its underbelly. I think the one that freaked me out the most was probably the sandworm. Because of its eyes. And I can still remember those eyes after all these years, where it would just sort of pop out of the sand to see where you are. And then you would have to shoot it with your arrows, and then it would start charging. And then once it charged into a wall, then you could attack it. Anyways, that is it for all the candies. Now it's time for a count. As soon as we can see that the gray blobs on the tower are dry, we can get back to painting again. Alright. So, we have one... Ow. 2 great big bags of maple syrup candies now. And I need you to do a count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Plus or minus 1, so that's 55 bags of candy. I now have a count of how many I need. That is Narga, Clausen number 10. It was the sand, and it was a profile pic, just Gem Skyr. Alright, so we have an official count, essentially. I might have done one extra by accident, so. Now it's on to the tags. And now we know it's like 55 plus X. So it's either 56 or 55. I'm not sure which. We're gonna go with 55. Cans are from Lionart. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a fun stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Toa. You rest well. All right. So 50 bags. Please don't snack fire. Yep. I won't be snacking on these, that's for damn sure. Like, look how friggin' big these are. Giant. And now, oh, that's exactly at least how many I need. That's 60 in there. Okay. Alright. Great big bundle of tags. One of these. Bite off. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Another set. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. This should be 10 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, good. So we have our bundles. I will try to tie them off. See where they're at. All right. All right. I will not be advertising my Twitter handle anymore. It is now Email. Woo! Excuse me. What's my blue sky address? Alright. Ooh, Lyra. And then I think I should do my Ko-fi. I can only really fit like 3 items on there in terms of like addresses. Okay. Feel like ah. Well, shoot. I think I didn't do that in the Sharpie. Oh well. Alright, so this part is rather tedious. Yep. Okay. Paint is nearly dry, I think. Some of it. Some of it's nearly dry. Some of it's very wet. Still. Oh dear. Okay, what's this pinging about? Okay. Enough of that. No, it is Warframe. I'm working on TennoCon prep a little bit, and I also have a painting behind me. If I do this, you're gonna be flipped upside down for a moment. Wait, come on. Oh, it is. Yes, it is. Well, alright, there's the painting I've been working on. It's still drying at the moment, so I can't really work with it at the moment until I get back to it. So right now, that's only a portion of it. There's like, down there's the other portions. That black bar at the top is super wet still, so I have to wait for that to dry. So while that is drying, I am working on my TennoCon prep, which is getting all these tags ready for TennoCon, because I have 55 plus or minus one candy bags that I'll be handing out. Actually, I should just leave that there. Working on Steel Path nodes. You want to complete all the planet decorations. Nice. It will be some time before I get around to doing that. But also, welcome on in, Jelly Bean. Done with 3 fishing lure now. Nice. Just get that wire back behind the monitor. Yeah, while that painting is drying, I gotta work on something else. And this is just as tedious as waiting for painting to dry, but at least I'm doing something. Just tuned in. I was wondering what the title meant. Nice painting. Thank you. Yeah, the tower painting is very much a long haul process for me. I started it before New War. That's how long I've been working on this friggin' painting. So yeah, today is gonna be the last day for it. While I'm waiting for the paint to mostly dry, after I finish these 10 tags, at least on the one side, I will see what I can do. And then there's not a whole lot left for me to do with the actual painting. It's very busy on the bottom portion. The bottom third is very busy. Yeah, it's been a lot of work getting it to this stage, because this Sunday, John is going to meet up, and that is widescreen John, for those of you who don't know. He is going to be coming to my place, picking up the paintings, and then bringing them over to DE on Monday afternoon, or Tuesday, whichever that happens to be. And, what do you mean, by idiot? You may have ADHD, but I don't think you're an idiot. But anyways, he's gonna be coming over here. We're gonna be hanging out, being goobers. He's made a lot of different props now. He has made the Archititron, the Archiplasmor, the Archicisco, the Dara Vandal, or just the Dara, whatever, the Supra, the 1999 Kitty Speaker, whatever it's officially called, the Stynex Tassels, the Tenant Cycron. Did I say that one already or not? I don't remember. He's made a lot of different props from the game. Big stuff. Oh yeah, a lot. If you've ever been to TennoCon, you probably know what I'm doing. These little tags here. I'm doing the boring part right now, but which is the contact information. But essentially what I will be doing on the opposite side of these is doing a little art piece. So these little tags will be attached to these. And then on the other side, there'll be a little art piece. Some will get generics for the people who I don't know. But then for the people I do know, they will get custom little tags that are just for them. For people who I think it's going to be their last year there, they will get custom ones. And oh, excuse me. And then I don't know what design will be for the generic this year. So for like 2023, if you don't recognize this character here, it is the Servalite. You failed defense for some reason. Your shield gating didn't want to work. I'm sorry. I don't know how to mod in that regard. I am very much casual, extremely casual actually. I haven't had much time to play because of day job and also getting this tower painting finished, and also like in remorse for another painting series that I had essentially get destroyed by me. Well, not destroyed, but I will have the VOD of this stream up later today after it's done. So if you want to check it out, what happened, I show it in detail then. Supposed to get a full second, felt like a half. I would not know how to help you. I'm not mod-minded in that regard. I am the self-appointed Warframe critter lady. Oh wait, that's not even a review. I just love the animals that are in Warframe. Oh, excuse me. Starting in 2020, I did a painting series called The Critters of the Plains. And that essentially, I think, got me into the Warframe Creator Program at the time. Because back then, you could still apply for it. And I used that basically as a means of showcasing that I can be an asset to the creator program. And I used mainly traditional media as a means of showcasing work as a fan artist. This is why I'm also doing all of this by hand. I would have had a business card this year for handing out. Expenses got a little out of hand, so this is what I'm doing. But yeah, I will be happily handing these candy bags out at TennoCon this year. That is 10 of those tags done. As for what I'm doing for this first set of 10, I don't know who's going to receive them. I have to think about that a little bit. You'll have hundreds of plats for sure, closer to 1,000. At this point, it probably is. It's like one thing I was like debating on doing for the generic tags was in theme with what they've been doing so far. Because what they've been doing so far is like planetoids. So like planet and then its ring. And stuff like that. If you use another printer, you'll definitely get over 1,000. Yep. Stars would probably be easier for me to draw. Kinda looking like an eye.
Attention.
Angie!
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Hello,
You
hello!
now have 15 minutes to reach
Froggy
minimum
Rave.
safe distance.
Hello! Welcome on in! For those of you who don't know who I am, hello, welcome. I am Pyra, one of the Warframe creators. Now, why didn't that work? Stream Elements. Let me see. You were playing Warframe. Alright, that one worked. Let me do the other one. There you go. Andrew Marie, you were playing Warframe. What were you up to today? For myself, I am creating candy bag tags that I will be handing out at TennoCon. And then I also, behind me, let me just sort of switch the camera so that you guys can see. Push myself aside. These paintings behind me here are drying. Today is the last day I'm working on it because it has to go. Finish new war! Oh my gosh! First time? I'm just new in Warframe, but everyone was so nice and friendly. Awesome! Awesome! That is a great quest. Honestly. You know, it's funny that you're playing New War for the first time. Let me actually just go back to that main camera view for a sec and just... Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna turn that light off. Nope. Nope. That's not it. Alright. I'm gonna bring you guys up and over. This... Whoop. Is a Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Huge undertaking of a project. I started this painting, before New War. I need to finish it today. So, let me just go here for a sec. Is that Rhino? Yes, it is. Let me just attach my camera to the mount again. There we go. Wow. Move the chair out of the way. So, behind here is Rhino, and that was from, excuse me, the Angels of the Zeramin ARG that happened a while back. I also have in here the Albrecht thing, and that, honestly, that ARG is still one of my favorite ones that they did. Oh, what? Let's get my chest out of the way here. So, sorry. Yeah, that is very wet still. This black edge, very wet. Shiny even. So, this is technically the top of said tower, which you saw briefly get destroyed. Alright. The middle of said tower. And I finally got the lights. Do you have a fan that you can use to dry it faster? Oh, yes. But honestly, that part I'm not too worried about. Because tomorrow is the day that I apply the triple thick protective glaze. That one I know will be fine. It doesn't affect acrylic at all. It's just the permanent marker that I was worried about. And then this is the bottom of the tower. And there's 3 little blobs here that I think are mostly dry. Alright. And there's Dream Girly. And some wet black paint. With the dolphin. That looks good, thank you. So, is essentially done. Honestly, I don't think there's much more for me to do. Other than trying to be... I need to sign each section, I think. Like, it'll definitely be on the back side. I will definitely have, like, a plain written, portion on it. So like, I won't actually rest it on top of it because it's still wet on the very top. But essentially, when they're ready, it'll go like that. And they do link up. You can see that, yeah. But that top part of the frame is still wet, so I will not be doing that. You know what? There was no Discord ping, by the way. That is because I have streamer mode on. And streamer mode has been acting kind of weird. I don't know why it's not detecting OBS like it used to. I don't know if I need to update OBS or if I need to update Discord. But it's being weird. Where they're not reading each other properly. Either that or Discord has changed its API and it's not detecting OBS very well anymore. I don't know. I do not know. This is not my forte. Alright, dip off though because it's like 3 a.m. Oh my goodness, Anji, oh my gosh. People have reported it on the Discord Reddit? Ah, okay. I've just been manually turning it on and off. While I'm streaming. I can show you the other piece that's readily available now. And no cloudiness. Imagine that. This is the other series of paintings that I worked on. I don't know what happened. But, yep. Alright. Cool. Anyways. Maybe I didn't shake it enough? I don't know. But I have one of my other paintings here. And you can see it pretty well when I turn it like that. It got super cloudy when I applied the matte UV matte coating. And I don't know how to reverse that. It made the silver turn gray. There's no metallic shine to it anymore. Which is super annoying. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, that is frustrating. Ugh. Wonder. I opened up the window. Ah, shit. Okay, I'll be right back. I got paint on a very important t-shirt. I will be right back. Alright, I think I got the paint out. So, for those who are unaware of this color of shirt, this is actually the Minky t-shirt from the last year's Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign, which I don't think he'd mind, to be honest, if I got paint on it, because he's also an artist. But, kind of want to keep it as clean as I can. A commemorative t-shirt, mainly because he did pass away last year because of cancer. But yeah, I wanna make this stay as pristine as I can. Well, I heard that when you knew you were going to paint. I thought I was going to be okay. I didn't think I'd reach up to my arms here. I thought it'd be fine with the apron. I was not thinking clearly. Normally I'd be like, oh, it's fine. I'll just touch on my apron or whatever. Did not think it'd be going way up here. Usually it's good. Usually it's good. So yeah, I think sun is finally hitting that window now. And that way it can help dry the paint that's on the top of that part right there. But as for everything else, though, not a whole lot left for me to do, to be honest. Because I'm looking at the tower reference that I'm working with, and right there. And there is gold that leads all the way up. But I think I might just call it there with the gold. Maybe? Nah, fuck it. I do need something for that middle section here, which is what I'm painting over here, to show that it has more interest. I do have a drop sheet on the floor here, so I'm prepared in that regard. It's not for my arms getting paint. Alright. Okay, good. You can't hear the weed whacker going off in the distance. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can plug that fan in the back. See if I can get some airflow across. I'm very glad that's not picking up the mic. When I talk, can you hear the fan going? I'm assuming your silence means no, you can't hear the fan. In which case, good.
Attention. Emergency.
Hello!
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Arc Nautilus, thank you so much for
You now
waiting!
have 15 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Pyra. I'm one of the Warframe creators, and I'm currently working on the Tower of Cetus painting, which is due today. I need to have this done. Get you a shout out. And oh, Ack Nautilus, not Arc. Do that. Boo boo. You were working on Warframe. What were you working on? Okay. I am very close to actually calling this piece done. And thank you for the hydrate. Falcon Punchington. So what I was just working on is the gold metallics that run along the gray edges here. And I am pretty much done with that. I just need to fix this bottom edge. Good grief. The damage. And then basically call this piece done. you. It's almost done, thank God. Okay. Okay. We're now at another paint drying phase. I literally cannot touch anything until it's ready. You're so close to legendary rank 5. I remember when I found you back when I was like MR16 at for a Warframe event. Ooh. That's a while back. And you've lapped me. I'm still stuck at legendary rank 2. I gotta get a secondary weapon that's capable of doing the LR2 test. Stuck around because I love paintings. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm stuck in another drying phase. I gotta get to work on more of the tags. Okay. It's really hard to progress up the legendary master ranks. Yup. Well, it is exponential. Experience that you need. All right. Wow. So, I am trying to see how we're gonna do this. Go here so y'all don't get nauseous. Do I have angle? That's good. Eh, sort of. I know it's cockeyed, but I don't want to really like switch up the desk too much. Oop, up, up. Because I've got so many tags to do. Yeah, I'm sorry, that is really cockeyed. The none of it's good. Oh well. So yeah, oh dear. Because these little tags here are what I'm making for the candy bags here, so that people can have my contact info. There we go. Or my Blue Sky, my email, or business stuff, and my Ko-fi for commissions. So now I gotta figure out what I want to do on the other side. And I don't know. Never knew you were Canadian. Your girlfriend is, and we went up to Vancouver to meet her family. Loved it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I am a local Canadian here. It is pretty easy for me to get to Tennokan. All it is just one train ride away. Technically two. And, yeah, I can get... Tennokan is like the only convention I can afford to go to, basically. And even then, it's getting a little expensive. Are you in Ontario? Yes, I am. I'm on the eastern edge of Lake Ontario. London, Ontario is on the western edge. So it is about 5-ish, 6-ish hours on the train. Oh, there's an hour interlude because there's like a changeover in Toronto at Toronto Union, and then I switched trains, and then I'm back on again, and then bing bang boom, I'm in London. Alright. I have to make it up to Danny. Last year, for those of you who don't know the joke, I recommend looking it up, especially if you're on John's stream, who's probably going to be streaming later on tonight. Last year, for Danny, I gave her a tag that was essentially this. Where it was a whole bunch of bones. On it, kind of like so. Oops, camera's over there. And the joke is, they on Prime Time and on the dev stream they do giveaways, and one of the winners for Danny, I think it started with that one, and she's been kind of semi-cursed ever since, is that one of the winner names was Boner Pants. And I had to draw it. I made them pink instead of black, which is what I'm doing right now. So to make it up to Danny for last year, I will do something a lot nicer. I need to turn it up for myself because I can't hear it. Because I have a fan going on in the background over here. But yeah, the great Kim is very good. Do I have... Oh, the markers are over there, and I'm not risking touching the paint. So this will be colored in. But this is Danny's. Is it getting hot up there? Kind of. It was pretty warm recently. Um. Who next? Oof. It's saying it's on my computer. It's saying about 19. What's it actually? It's about 20 outside. Feels like 19. Meanwhile, yours is dead and getting relieved on Monday. Ooh, so when you get back, it's gonna feel very nice. Hopefully there's no hassles with the installation. Like, that was basically me for TennoCon of 23. I left and there was no air conditioning. I arrived back home and there was air conditioning and it was pretty nice. I mean, it's sort of the same thing. It's your old air conditioning unit is being relieved of duty, and now a new one's coming on. New shift. Hopefully a long shift. Oh boy, I'm coming up with nothing. I need to look at... God, do I have to go to Twitter? Blech. Still has the old avatar there. But you. What about blue sky? Ah, dang it. They both have... people for their avatars, and I can't draw people very well. I wonder if, like, the... if Auld Lang Syne is like Winnie the Pooh now, where it's like public domain. I don't know. Makes me wonder, mainly just because of it being... Blood and Honey was a terrible movie. Was that where it's from? I thought Auld Lang Syne was, like, way older. Oh, Blood and Honey, because Winnie the Pooh is now public domain. Well, yeah. I kind of figured since now that that's what tends to happen, right? Something goes public domain, and instantly there's somebody who wants to make the most debauchery of it. Alright. Huh? Okay, I guess I better go to Twitter if I want to take a look at our media tab. Rebecca. No. Kinda. No, I'm not finding anything. Oh boy. This is the trouble with some of these, like, individualized tags. Am I crazy? I thought you had a website for your art portfolio. Nope. I wish. I don't have it all set up yet. I should. I really should. Yeah. Alright.
Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away. In this heartbreak, I'll be here fighting for you with or without you.
Okay.
With all the things I know that I should say, I thought I could take more than I really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something, I know I'll never let it go. I'm waiting, but you come back with nothing.
I'm trying to practice drawing the Bellaccio clown, and it's kind of freaky, honestly. This one's going to be for Rebecca. I guess I saw your Twitter or something. I'm now lurking your blue sky and loving the best bird and see a fellow ace. Yep. But yeah, mostly on Blue Sky is what I have. My most recent finished work would be the conservation piece that I did for TennoCon. Let me see if I can pull that up. I have actually. At TennoCon. Let's go here. So that was my latest finished piece. And whether or not it gets accepted into the TennoCon art show is to be determined. We'll see. There is a lot of animals there. And it took me forever to complete. I basically needed the full allotted time to finish that. There is the rhino, the predicite, the ape prelate, the kook, the tagfur, the wook, the merg, and the ender. The reptiles, unfortunately, do not have any names associated with them other than their general classification, which is lizard, turtle, snake, and crocodile. I'm stressing it a little bit because it's kind of close to submit your piece for the art showcase. You still have until Friday, but I recommend that you maybe do it tomorrow at the latest, just so that in case time zones get you fubbernucked. Aim for Thursday, do not aim for Friday. But yeah, and then on the reverse side is the Kondrak, the Predicite, the Kuwaka, take for Bird 3, and the Murgu. And yes, these do say things in the background there. It says, "We were here. We yet remain." So, that was my project. There we go. Yeah, why not? I'm just gonna... Alright, well, there's Rebecca's. She's getting the Blackdro guy. I don't know what Megan's gonna get. Maybe. The thing is, though, with 23, I did all of the generic ones were some version of a Servalite wearing various accoutrements, like sunglasses and doing weird, dumb stuff. I don't know. I don't know what to do for Megan. I probably did this for Taylor before, but you know what? Heck it, she gets another crown if that's the case. Because I'm so original, Taylor King is getting a crown. Gotta go get ready for a bike ride. Thanks for being cool. Great to finally get to watch one of your stream viewers. Thank you. We'll be going for about another hour. Taylor King, Zach. I don't remember what I did for Zach last year, if I did anything. I know I did one for Charlie and Rue, for sure. Did I do one for Zach? I don't know anymore. I'm gonna have to take a look on my phone. 24 July. Eventually, at some point, I will have another shirt design up there. It's... Huh. That's so weird. I guess I didn't do... Well, oh, wait! No, last year I did, I did, one of the floofs for Taylor. The, pancake floof. Huh. John, if you're still there, did you get that Steinex tassel one? Okay, so that was Zach's. I'm pretty sure then. I'm so glad I took photos of these. You got the Archetytron? Yeah. And then you got one of the generics from last year, I think, maybe? Like, there is Bird 3 tag for Fibonacci and Min. Yes? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm kind of tempted to do that again, honestly, for the generics, because it was so easy to do. I mean, fair. I think the Min one. The Min one right there. I think I gave that to Rebecca last year. I'm not sure because there was only one of those. And that much I do remember. Shoot, what am I gonna do for Zach then? Ah, my brain. Honestly, the hardest part is coming up with the individual ones. Because I want to get the ones for DE out of the way, and then I want to do the other individualized ones for the other people. that aren't DE. Shoot. Oh no. I don't know if he's on Blue Sky. Is he? He is, good. Doesn't post here very much. Okay, I guess I could do... Well, that's kind of complicated too. How would I draw that? This is maybe a bit of a reach, but Alright. This is gonna be Zach's. Ortis with the knife. Okay. So I got one for Taylor, one for Zach. My brain hurts. I just thought of like a stupid sandalwood thing, but no, that's not gonna work. Could I? Or I could make that Charlie's and do a stupid sandalwood thing, where it's like. I could do like a sandalwood thing for Zach, but nah. Quite literally a plank of wood with a shoe strap was what I was thinking. I don't know. I don't know. When Charlie draws a character, they have so much details on them. Johnny boy, thank you for the follow. Even though I'm like not doing anything at the moment because my brain is kind of dying on me. I'm trying to figure out what to draw for Charlie and Rue for this year. I need to do one for Megan too. My brain. That would? Yeah, actually. I'll have to take a look at that in a moment. Didn't even see what I was working on right there. Making that little planetoid actually look like a planet. Wasn't that supposed to come out? Or did that already happen? I could have sworn the Valkyrie heirloom would have been included in this update. Not sure how I feel about the Valkyrie heirloom, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, that looks good. But there's something about the head that looks like, to me, it looks more like a lotus shape than cat ear shape. I don't know. If I did it, it'd be like maybe the claws. Yeah, I think when I'm looking at the art for this, I see the cat-like form a lot better, and then I look at this, I'm like, where did the cat go? Where is it? Something got lost. I don't know. Anyways. Like, I could... My brain is so fried. can't draw hands for shit. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be on this one. Duh. But this is Valkyr. I will have this colored in so it's a bit more obvious later. But that's gonna be Megan's. It's supposed to be a hand. It doesn't really look like one. Sorry. Alright. Oh man. That's Rebecca, Megan, Taylor, Zach, Danny. I might just have to call it there, but I would feel bad to leave Rue and Charlie out. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. I'm gonna check on the paint real quick. And see if it's dry enough. Probably not. Nope. But with the sun coming out on top of it now, it's definitely drying faster, and I have the wind. I have the fan running on top of it, so it's drying faster. It is essentially done. I will show that in just a brief moment. Stop. There we go. So this is mostly dry. It would normally be like this. Like so. But there's still wet paint. So let that continue to dry. I hope you were able to see that properly before I stood in the way again. I think, you know what, I was probably in the way the entire time while I assembled it again, but yeah, all those pieces need to dry still. So I'm gonna call it done. It's really just waiting for pieces to finish drying. But I think this has been kind of fun doing the art tags for various DE members so far. That better not be on the actual. Alright. We got 15 minutes left. I think with my brain as cooked as it is, I need to go on a raid. Not that I want to, but I need to. So, what I'm going to do... Let's go here, see where we're at. Yeah, well... loving that. So why not? And let's go on a raid. Find somebody to send the love to. And apparently Valkyr Heirloom is coming out on the 21st. So even sooner than Isle Weaver. Alright, I know who we're gonna send it to. Is muted? Nope. There we go. We are going to go say hi to Lori. She is over in the UK times, or thereabouts maybe, or maybe even further. I don't remember. She's not in North America. That's all I know. Anyways, we're gonna go say hi to Lori. The tower is essentially done, as discombobulated as it is. Netherlands. Ah, there we go. Thank you for that correction. No, she's ending! Shit! Cancel. Damn it! Damn it, we gotta cancel that raid. We gotta look for a new target. Pooh! I knew she was ending soon. Dang it. Alright, new target. Who's it going to be? Who's live? Well, sugar. Well, she's not doing Warframe at the moment. She's going through some Magic the Gathering cards, but you will have a good time with her. I found a new target. There we go. So, new target is Mia Bite. Alright, so Mia is coming to TennoCon. We will see her. But yeah, she loves the Final Fantasy franchise, loves Final Fantasy VII. She's going through the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy crossover cards right now. And I think that's about it. So, there's probably gonna be more bonus streams with the tags and shit. I will be coloring those in soon. Once I have access to my markers and they're not like behind the paints or wet. So I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Bye. Have fun. Send all the love to Mia.